Rawr, stuff cool bird. Gotta post all the things to the various places. Rawr, stuff Zep and Detective Basil. Oop, not that one. And this one, and Rawr, stuff Trackin'. So Trackin', you are streaming tonight, right? Yes, this channel. What? Think your title's off.
I'll never get bored of dragon fruits.
People's lives we ruin. It's any hope of a dragon fruit lasting. Oh no, I'm ruining the climate, and dragon fruits aren't going to be able to grow while the mountains are so windy. It was nice of Croc to give you a 6-month sub, because now you don't have to deal with ads. Rawr, stuff BP. Okay. And it's a seafood diet when it comes to dragon fruits. Yep, seafood, and eat it. It doesn't last long in my hands. Whenever I notice it's there, oh, free food. Hom nom nom nom. Yes. Picked up a DVD copy of Chipmunk Adventure movie from 1987. I don't believe I've ever seen that. I'm guessing Alvin and the Chipmunks, right? Were they even a thing back then? Surely there were. Chipmunk Adventure movie. Yeah, it was Alvin and the Chipmunks.
By fire and by blood, I join with thee in the order of the flame.
Tracking with a resub. 50 months even.
Track at 25 Rarcast Rar Track at 25 Rarcast Rar Track at 25 Rarcast Rar Track at 25 Rar Track at 25 Blep.
So have I seen it? I don't know, probably not. The name does not sound familiar, and I don't believe I've ever seen a Alvin and the Chipmunks movie, period. Detective Basil is on a seafood diet. Just nom 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 nom. Well, imagine if you weren't on a seafood diet. You could only eat the food that you couldn't see. That would make it a little trickier. You wouldn't have any idea what you were getting into. So, last night, well, actually, back it up even further. On Saturday, it was the 3rd anniversary of the Wing Group meetups. Because the Wing Groups originally started, or the Wing Meet originally started because a lot of people had the post-con depression after Ferality. Why do I look like I'm just looking up a bit? Yeah, there, that's better. It was just like, look up my nose. Anyway. People had a post-con depression from Ferality and decided, you know what? We're still in VR. What if we just keep meeting up? And that's how the weekly meetups began. And So they marked the first weekend after Ferality as the anniversary of it. And Morgus made a fun little video. Alright, stuff, Nick. Morgus made a fun little video where he was just showing like all of the group photos, because they take a group photo every single week. All of them for the past 3 years. Plus some other miscellaneous pictures here and there. It was really interesting to see just how the group has grown over time. And last week also, I brought Vayadani and Salik in with me, so it was their first time in the wing meets. Ryan stuff, Dr. Mono, and I honestly had no idea what to expect because, well, Salik was nervous about the whole being in a group. Ryan stuff, Albrecht. Oh, your first mighty roar. Welcome into the lair. How is a bean? This bean. Just this one. All of them. Mini beans. Beans is good, though. This bean is good, and beans is good. But I was just talking about the weekly wing meet that I go to in VR chat. That was a family time on Sunday, so my dad made burgers, which, you know, it's fine. They were good, but the movie we watched definitely better than the last one that he had chosen for us last week. We watched the Pink Panther, but it was the newer one with Steve Martin. And I remember when I was little, I watched the original Pink Panther movie on TV, and I was a little confused, a little disappointed, because I never once saw the Pink Panther. Como tu frijole, tu coche hace mucho fuego. So, at the time I didn't really appreciate what the movie was or what it was going for, because I was just looking for the Pink Panther. Where's the Pink Panther? I was a dumb kid. I just wanted the cartoon character. And it's about a diamond. Ryan stuff, Zamyth. Say mucho to your Spanish-speaking friends. It means a lot to them. It's too confused why the Pink Panther was a dude and not a cartoon character. Exactly! But we watched it now. It was good. I liked it. We might watch the sequel next week. If it's also good, or maybe if it's not. But back to the wing group. So Salik actually hit it off with somebody that was also working in game development, and this person, and I wish I could remember their name, because they told us about a very cool thing. In VR chat, there is a world where somebody recreated the first Doom game. And you can actually play Doom in VR chat. You pick up your guns and you go around and you bang the demon monsters. Or, have you gone through Apple TV library? Yes, we have. And it's very intimidating because there's a lot to it. Brendan, you finished the extended version of Two Towers. We just have Return of the King. Oh, the extended version? So, what you're saying is that you've watched about a day's worth of movies. So, in this Doom recreation in VR chat, you've got the regular things. You got the guns, the shotgun, the pistol, you know, the usual things that you would expect in Doom. But there's also a little feature it has where you can add a little thing to your avatar so that you can bring your own particle emitters, and those will function as weapons. And I successfully configured the lightsabers so that I can use them in Doom. Also, my little lightning spear thingy, that works too. I haven't figured out to get the point and lightning strike thing to work yet, but still working on that. So if someone invites you to watch a movie called Moist Beavers, you will be disappointed. If you don't see any semi-aquatic mammals, I would be. Because I want to see some cute beavers making dams. Lightsabers in Doom. Incredible. It is. And yeah, also the little lightning thing. That works too. Pretty much any kind of a particle emitter can be added to this system, so, or you can add this thing to it that'll make it work as a damaging weapon in Doom, and that's pretty amazing. Oh, and Zamith has got something really cool going on, if you want to bring that up. Which is actually way, way cooler than what I was doing, too. Our thoughts on Buffalo Wild Wings. I used to go there a lot when I was working at Lockheed. We would have, like, I think every Thursday or so, we would go up there. And I really liked their spicy Asian wings. So much so that I keep a bottle of that sauce. And I use it on some things. It's good on chicken. It's also good on, like, chicken fried rice. I haven't been to Buffalo Wild Wings in a long time now, but I still like the sauce. And sometimes, very rarely, occasionally, I will make my own wings, and I will use that sauce. Ordered DoorDash of Buffalo Wild Wings for dinner. Oh. I probably will never do DoorDash. I'll just go get it myself, and if it's too far for me to go get it, then I'm just not having it. Delivery is too expensive. I'll just go pick it up. What are your plans for Father's Day? Yes. You taking your dad out to lunch? Okay. My dad's the kind that's like, I don't want to do anything. You don't need to get me anything. It's impossible to shop for him. My mom's pretty good at, like, keying into things that she sees that he needs. But usually if it's something that he thinks that's like, oh, I need to get this, he just goes and gets it. It's a pain to get him gifts for birthday and Christmas. It is. Well, like I said, my mom's better at, like, keying into these things. So she'll figure out something. But otherwise, it's just gonna be the same thing we do every week. Gonna go over, gonna have lunch, gonna watch a movie, and that's gonna be it. Offer to take him to lunch? I mean, we could do that. But I don't know where he'd want to go. Unfortunately, the one place that that he told me about that had a really good chicken fried steak, they're gone now. They closed down. Bah. That's why we can't have nice things. Once we have something nice, they have to leave. Speaking of, I had misremembered last time what the name of that one restaurant was that I had their chicken fried steak from, and it was fine. It was okay. It was different from what everyone else does, and it's actually, I think, Logan's Roadhouse. Oh, was it Logan's Roadhouse? Is that what it was? Yes, Logan's Roadhouse. It was funny whenever when Dracana came here, and I was like, "Oh, we're gonna go here because I want you to have their chicken fried steak and try it out." And it's a little bit of a culture shock if you're coming from California and you go into a restaurant where there's peanut shells all over the floor, and every table just has a bucket of peanuts, and you just kind of crack them and just snack on those while you wait. What do you do with the peanut shells? You chuck them on the floor.
These will never get boring.
Watching Salak replay, or not even replay, watching Salak play. Hey, there he is. Watching Salak play Glide has got me to reinstall the. I guess has got me to reinstall the game, and it's actually kind of amazing how I still remember like the flow of combat. Rar and stuff Salak, Rar and stuff Seru. The restaurant sounds like a restaurant you have here called Lone Star. I wonder if they're the same company, just like different names depending on the region. How is Dirgfriend? Dirgfriend is good. I'm actually really excited about getting back into the this little thing that I've been, well, the Doom thing in VR chat. Getting back into working on that and seeing if I can make the whole lightning package work. And also, I don't know if you guys remember, but I also have like this little particle thingy that's just like a little pretty GPU particle cloud. And I'm kind of wondering if I could also set that to have the same layer reaction, so that I could just disperse my colorful particles and just taste the rainbow, and enemies die from it. It'd be funny. I believe we're already halfway through June. I know! This year needs to slow down. Time needs to slow down. I feel like I have way too much to do, and I'm not getting any of it done. Of course, it doesn't help that I keep starting a project, and then it's like, oh well, I guess this turns out to be something that I can't figure out how to do, so I'll just go do something else, and then I can't figure out how to do that either, and it's certainly not helping me feel like I can accomplish things. There are a couple of mods that I started to work on a while back for different games, and I couldn't get either one of them to work, so I just kind of shelved those projects. They're still on the other computer. I thought life was better as a kid. You know, all the food tasted better, drinking out of the hose tasted better, stuff like that. We'd be out playing on a hot day, and it's just like, hey, what if we just turn on the garden hose and glog, 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 glog. And that seemed like a good idea at the time, and it was. Maybe it was just because we didn't have the life experiences showing us what good was. And so it's just everything was new and amazing and exciting and good idea at the time. Ryan stuff, Wrecker. And then as we get older, we realize, oh wow, we were kind of dumb and had bad taste as kids, but we still love it when we look back on it. Is that a Wrecker roar? A roar? A roar? Oh wait, Trackens doesn't have the text. Roar. Don't know if you had them, but those giant green square power boxes in the neighborhoods, we just sit there, have friends, and talk for hours. Had one of those in my backyard. Had no idea what it was though. So it was just, oh, it's this big green box back there. Whatever. Just another thing in the yard. Installing your joystick tray now. Hopefully that fixes your joystick ergonomic issues. Nice. Wrecker, you played Elite Dangerous, right? I think I've asked you that before and you said you did. I kind of would like to see you play that on stream and maybe better explain what you're supposed to do in the game, because I was just kind of lost. It was quirky. I was just kind of lost, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll just pick these whatever missions that sound like something I could do. At least in ground mode. Oh, oof. Driving that dumb car is a pain in the butt. And then it's like, oh, now you need to aim and shoot with it, too. You played Elite Dangerous back in the day. Okay. Were you good at it? Emotes aren't showing up on the list. Wrecker, if it is a follower-only emote, it will only show up in your channel. I believe that is how that works. Can't remember if I was any good. I assume. If anyone asks, I was a world-class top 1% player. Until I got blown up by a big, huge battleship that interdicted me because they really, really wanted my cargo of literal poop. It was a harmless mission. I tried, let's see, how much time do I have in that game? Probably more than I should. Yeah, Elite Dangerous, 64 hours. And I still don't feel like I have a good grip on the game. And then whenever Takana and I tried to play together, we were like on different areas of the galaxy, and I was like, okay, I'll just come to you. And so I set my course, and I start flying, and then I run out of gas because I go several systems that didn't have any kind of stations at all, and I didn't know about the fuel scoop at the time. And we were playing on just a server I was hosting that was just, you know, single player but light co-op. So we didn't have the fuel rats, and my only option was to self-destruct the ship, and that's when we stopped playing. Good times. Like 90 hours in VTOL, and I feel like I barely know what I'm doing. I guess some of these very detailed, in-depth, simulation-y type games, they require a lot of spin-up time to really learn them and understand what the game is about and how to make it work. We're on a moon somewhere, using a vehicle-mounted weapon, and couldn't hit people on foot. It was very annoying. What you do? As you beep beep, I am a motorist. I do remember trying one ground mission, and it was like I had the people, and then there was also like defenses around the base that I had to take out, and it wasn't fun. The car controlled very clumsily. It might have been because I was still trying to drive with the joystick, though. Yeah, the ship flying is okay. The ship flying. But then also there's the, I still don't totally have a good grasp on, like, the friendship drive. And it seems like you keep speeding up. And then you start getting close to your destination. And I guess it just knows that you need to slow down. I try to, you know, throttle back and keep the thing between the little blue area. And then I still, like, overshoot my destination by a lot every time. It's a game I don't understand that well. Like, mechanically, how to play it. It has its quirks. But I also see videos of other people playing it, and they see, like, all these cool sights, and it's like, oh, check out this black hole, and somebody built a station right on the edge of the event horizon of it, and here's a pulsar that's, you get caught in the little matter streams or whatever, and it, like, sends you flying for a loop, and it's hard to get out of, and it's so cool. Look at all this celestial phenomena. And I get ambushed by a battleship while hauling poop. And yet I was actually thinking about that game today, because I know you can play it in VR, and I wonder if it's better that way. Better as in easier to understand. I might need to look into that. Oh, also, Steam's Next Fest has begun. And I was looking through the demos, and I'm sure there's at least one in there that's going to be of interest to me, but I haven't found it yet. You can do free space in VR. Don't know how that works. That could be interesting to look into. Although, what would it actually do for you? Like, the interior of the cockpit's not modeled, right? So, if you're looking around, you could, like, lose track of which direction you're actually flying. Presumably. Maybe you don't. Anyway, that's all that nonsense, all that stuff that we've been playing with since last week. Tonight we have more Elementallis. We just got the wind power, and that means that we can explore more places of the world and maybe collect treasures that we haven't found already. I certainly remember where they all are, since I stopped taking notes. Treasures! Shinies! Swoosh! Well, it's actually looking like we're pretty far into the game. We've almost got a full 2 row of hearts. Our little magic meter's looking good. We're Iron Stuff Dracana. And I believe there's only 2 more elements. Lightning, yes. And whatever the last one is, which I'm still going to guess is like void or something. Void or shadow. Oh yeah, last time we were exploring the academy, now that all these ghosts are here, and we can go inside these houses and loot them. There is no loot in this house. If this is eternity, could we live it? I'd rather not, as if it might end. Would you still spend eternity with me if I was a worm? Kitty! A warm welcome. This is my shop, isn't it? How many years have passed, and the truck is still not arrived. I can still taste the vinegar in my mouth. Why did you tell me it would be delicious? So many years spent scrubbing these walls and floors. Haven't we suffered enough, you and I? I was tasked with taking care of everyone. I've done that until now. There were no survivors. They were all taken care of. But now we're all ghosts, so it makes it awkward. What remains after all of this? Hundreds of years of peace. At least that's how I remember them. Wiped out all at once. Because of them. Was it you? I'll stay here for a while longer. Nobody's waiting for me at home. Would you wait for me if I was a worm? Young one, many like you have left the academy. Have any of them made anything of themselves? The Elementalists buy all kinds of trinkets. For people so worried about the other world, they sure do consume a lot of this one. Is there anything I can offer you? Well, you have 2 bottles and a glass on your table, and nothing else. Ooh, mini shinies. When we gather them all, we'll have true power. What would you do with it? I would walk on water and see if there's anything over this way. There is not. Whoosh. Oh, that's not wind. Whoosh, whoosh. We've been down this way, haven't we? This is the desert. Or no, these are the islands. Okay. These are the islands. No, zoom in. There. This is very, very purple. Okay, map guy. And then this just takes us back into Lightning Town. I want to activate the fast travels. All of them. I know there was one in the Snowy Mountains that we couldn't figure out how to get to, but we did see it. And then there's also somewhere down in the desert. I guess we'll just start here. Like the newer generation of video games, but something about playing the ones you grew up with are sometimes more enjoyable. There's nothing wrong with going back and experiencing the classics. I do that all the time. I play a lot of old games, as y'all have seen. Ow. Oh, I'm out of mana. The reflection of our elemental kind of looks like a little curly poop. Money! No, wait, stay on fire. Yeah, we got this. We solved that puzzle. And nothing else in here. And then we got out here. And that just brought us up here. Okay. Aha! Here's something. Stone wall. We just smash our way around. I've used up so much mana just dashing. I'm gonna need to get a socket wrench if I want this more than Guten Zeit. Aha! Some more Elementatium. How many is that? Is that our first one? Yeah, that's just one. Well, 2 more and we'll be able to finish upgrading our armor. Just, yeah, that's nothing. Can't get through there. Ah! Nope. Now, if I recall correctly, which I'm pretty sure I don't, fast travel point is down this way. I wouldn't happen to have marked it, did I? Where even are we? Oh. Is it down here-ish? Okay, maybe I should have taken the rope. No, I don't want to go into the town. Splish. Hey, can we just walk down this way? Shiny dog. Alright, here it is. So, how do we get to the other... Uh-oh. Out of the water. How do we get to the other side of that? So you can't go down. What is directly below? Oh. Void Town. Well. There must be a way to get there from... Blah. Gonna have to take the fast travel back down to here because the only other way to get down to this area is just to circle all the way around again. This is why I just want the fast travel to be open and easily accessible. Why do they have to put it where it's hard to get to? Can't do that. Alright, we'll just go north. Okay, we can't go that way. And can't go that way. Huh. Clearly missing something here. I'm missing Durg pets. Just follow this path. Further north. Never mind, that doesn't help at all. I had that dream again. I'm running late. The doors are closed. Maybe there's a way I can get back into this area further north. Excuse me. They're running late, toast in the mouth. They're gonna bump into somebody, drop all of their papers. Probably fall onto the... If the person they run into is female, they're gonna fall onto them comically. And they'll go, Babaka... Huh. I have no idea how to get to that spot, that one travel gate. Now we're all the way up here. Maybe there's a way, like, over here to cross into the academy zone. Alright, well, there's fast travel this way. Shiny. No, stay away from the pit. Oh, another one. Alright, I guess we'll check the west side of this map. Ouch. Oh, there is a bridge. Also, there's a smashy wall. And our elemental is having trouble keeping up. Oh, what the heck did we just find? Zap slimes. Got a door over here. Oh, I see a switch back there. And let me guess, I gotta push this onto the switch. Puzzle solved. Anything else in here? Oh, that's some Elementadium. Alright, well that was easy. Ice is so broken OP. Okay, one more of those, and then we'll be able to upgrade our armor. And that will actually be the final equipment upgrade. Unless there's some secret ones that the game didn't tell us about. Circuit of some kind. Alright, well, doesn't matter what it is. Fast travel unlocked. Now, to the desert to find that one. Oh, these guys just die in one hit now. I didn't even notice that. I didn't pay attention to how many hits things take. It's just fight. Just kill. Everybody here is gone. We've already been up there. That got us a thing up here. Shiny bug. This is one of the things that I both love and kinda a little dislike about Metroidvania and Zelda-style games is once you have upgrades that let you get stuff that you've seen before but you couldn't get when you first saw it because you didn't have the things yet. And now you have the things, but you don't remember where any of it was. Mana needs to regen faster, so we can dash more. I definitely don't remember those guys dying in one hit. This water is just deep enough. Ah, I hit the button. That was too slow. Might not just learn to swim. Oh, again? These guys come back? Okay. We need ice. That was weird. He was already thawed out, but he just kind of stopped in midair. Hopefully the fast travel isn't up here. Yeah, that would be kind of bad if you had to fight those guys every single time. Are we at the bottom? Is this the very bottom corner? Yep, okay. How is it we have not found this crystal-y thing? I feel like we've been all over this entire map. We should have seen it somewhere. Snacks. I'm just back down here again. Alright, stuff, Remu. We're looking for the fast travel point in the desert. It's the only thing that we're missing here, as far as I know. Ah. Dash. And I can't even go very far this way because of rocks. Yep, we got the wind dash. And I am abusing it to heck and back because it is making us go fast. The speedrun spell, which you don't get till near the end of the game. So I imagine speedrunners, their first task is going to figure out how to skip to the Wind Temple. They don't even need to figure out how to beat the boss. They just need to get the Wind Dash and then go back and do everything else. Okay, so there are two sections here that are kind of separated out by these rocks. There's this one, and then there's another section to the south of them. Skip to the wind temple doesn't sound like a breeze. Well, it's not gonna be, and it'll take some effort, but I'm sure they can find a way to break the wind. Uh-oh. And nothing out here? Nothing out here. Yeah, you gotta break the wind in order to sequence break the game. They'll call it the wind break. What? Why is this funny? Just tooting the wind's horn. You never know how far these people will go to get good times. Nope. Yeah, 2 coins. I'll take them. And this is going to be a dead end to this, out to the chest that we already got. And we already came through here. Is this really like the just? Does this area just not have a fast travel point? It would be weird if it was the only one that did. So it's gotta be somewhere. What if it's a mirage? But an anti-mirage, and we only see it whenever we get close and are properly hydrated. Went up there. And that's the worm sand. We don't need to go back there. I guess restoring the earth element made all of the mirages stop being mirages. I don't know how that works. Because you would think that that's a... I guess it could be just because, you know, it's a trick of the light on the sand. It just makes you think there's water. There isn't. But now there is. So... yeah, that doesn't make any damn sense at all. We restored the earth crystal and now there's water. Because the earth crystal influences water. Ow, he hit me. I have no idea where this thing is. This one is very well hidden, and it's probably just in some dumb place that I haven't thought to look. Even though I think we've covered the whole map. Ad break. Well, you ain't missing much. We've been here, right? Yeah, we pushed this. And then there was something up here, and we got it already. We went to the cave, and we got whatever was in the cave. Yep, we just solved the puzzle. We're that good at it. Okay, yep, it was some Elementallium, Todium, whatever. Boops a snoot. Blip. That's not wind. So yeah, I don't know where this is. Ha! And we've been everywhere on this whole map. Bleh. Water. Boop. Shiny snack. Second shiny snack. A third shiny snack. Alright, I'm just going to conclude that there is no fast travel to the desert, and it's because nobody ever wants to go to a desert. So, mission accomplished. Now let's go talk to our grandpa. See what he has to say now that we've also got wind back. I will have to do something to stop you. Good talk, Gramps. Good talk. Okay, nope, it's not down there. There is that, I think it was a heart piece that was on the mountainside over up here in the mountains. So we can go grab that. Too bad none of these guys with their boats will take us there. Well, we could just go up this way. Just climb the ropes. Whatcha? Can we just dash across this now? Oh, we sure can. What's over here? Alright, we've been here. Einit with the raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders, you have just arrived in time to see me perform some parkour. I am Cassedrian, and we are playing some Elementallis. We just got the wind power up at the end of the last stream, and so now we are air dashing all over the place. We are hunting for treasure, setting ourselves on fire, as you do. You were playing Hollow Knight Silksong, which unfortunately I couldn't stay long to watch. And it's kind of amazing that there's so much content in that game, you still have not completed everything that it has to offer. My mood's jumping from happy to sad, to excited to depressed. Parkour! Well, as long as they yell out parkour when they do it, then it's fine. Rar and Stuff Morgus. This might be too far to jump. Yeah, that's too far to jump. What is over there? Have we been there? I don't know if we've ever climbed up that. Oh, I also know there's like a whole section to the southwest of us that we haven't been to. It works so can't chat? Oh, okay. Well, thanks for lurking. Oh, we might be able to do this, though. Whisha! Nice. Yep, we have never been here before. We've got nature. Yeah. Looking over at the side, and I see, we got some rocks. And then I walk right into some fire slimes. Rar and Stuff Draco! Smash! And inside we have... Not a problem. Durg! Or, Durg. Oh, that's the last Elementatium. And it looks like we've got a shiny. Well, that was easy. Thanks for the money. And thanks for the loot. Alright, well, that's a good find. Sploop. Okay. Assuming we have the one more temple, we have the lightning temple, and the boss of that's going to give us a heart container. That means we've missed a lot of heart pieces throughout the world. And here I thought I was being thorough. I'm gonna guess our magic meters also... Yep, okay, so 2 more of those to fill out a heart, and then 3 more of the magic things. Well, maybe we'll get 2 heart pieces, because we got the... Hang on. How many of those little pedestals were outside the academy? Because I thought one of them was inside it. Or the dungeon itself was inside the academy. You know, from the beginning of the game. Alright, there's Slug Rancher. What's treasure. Heart. I need that. Or maybe I didn't need that. Okay, good. So, push, 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 Push. And puzzle. Mana gem. Okay. So are we gonna get down to where those guys are? Looks like it. Lava's back, and with it, my inspiration! This picture was going to be the last vestige of a world long gone, but now it will be a faithful representation of our present time. What do you think? I see that art isn't your forte. Well, we can't all be sensitive enough to appreciate these works. Begone, peasant. You work here. I'll have an ice fire cocktail. Okay, coming up. Ice and fire. There you go. Enjoy. So is there really no reason to this? Oh, maybe. Oh, just journal page. Okay, journal page. Wait, was it this one? The council accepted our demands. They didn't dare argue with two elementalists. Sebulba clearly didn't like the way I handled the matter. Diplomacy is the best weapon. The council's court was full of children. So we just gave them all cookies and threatened them with a timeout if they didn't do what we wanted. This puts the joystick right where it should be, in between the legs. Oh my? Oh, we could have gone here sooner. Whoops. We didn't go down this way. But I think there was nothing here. Yeah, nothing here. What about underneath this? Nope. Okay. Nothing underneath that. What about underneath here? Aha! Oh, we found this already. Okay. I guess we're done here. The longer you play with it, the harder it gets. I remember reading that, but I don't remember what they were referring to. Do you have the last element? I heard it's the best. Nope. We are missing two, but we do have the element of dragon. Oh, is that what the purple one is? I'm kind of okay with that, but either the lightning element would be the Durg element. Yeah. Alright, time to fast travel to Lightning Town and start exploring that place. It's gonna bother me to no end that I cannot find the fast travel point in the desert. But we scoured that place up and down, left and right. There is no fast travel there. And you cannot convince me otherwise, even if you tell me exactly where it is. Alright, stuff accordion. No, we're not gonna go shopping. Oh look, a poor person. Have the center managers put him there? Second floor is just for VIPs. Fine. I look forward to when I ruin this town. Your house is still on fire, sir. You should probably leave. That's it! That's it! I've come up with a new recipe. Now I'll get all the insurance money. Hopefully you've got a good reason why you've got piles of hay in your house. Me. Oof, I'm so old. The worst thing isn't that my legs don't work. The worst thing is the ghosts in the basement. You'll see. You'll see. Go down and see. What's down there? Only what you take with you. Okay, that's... Found button. Next. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, it's the weird lightning cats. Leave me alone, I'm trying to light up the room. Oh, cannot push button. What about you? Button! How deep is this basement? Wait. Make sure we light everything in case there are secrets of some sort. What the heck are you? Here, have a pot. I missed. It's a shiny Rock'em Sock'em robot. There you go. And now we are in the dumpy side of town. Fortunately, we can just dash across these now. Before, I just didn't see them at all, and I'd walk right into the pit and die. But now we are prepared! You! Get out of here! We can't have gawkers in the area. Not since Hulk Hogan sued the place. I don't know what that thing was, but it came at me, so I was just defending myself in its home. Shinies! Now, I'm going to guess we probably need exactly 399 gold to upgrade our armor, so that's why we haven't gone back to the smith yet. Ah! Burn stuff there! Ah! That old lady was talking about the ghosts in her basement, but what about the rats over here? Bleh. Ah. There. Pots are still the deadliest weapon in our arsenal. Those don't look like kitties at all. Well, those weren't kitties. These are the kitties. See, they got little lights on their tails, and they have cat heads, and their stripes, and I want to pet them, but it would probably go very poorly if I tried. Meow. I wish they were friendlier. Now, let me just put this entire house out. What if I go back and put out the fire in that one guy's house that I started? Increased wallet. How much can we carry now? 999. I'm surprised we didn't get an achievement. Because that seems like something that would be, you got all of the wallet bits. Good job. You get a gold star.
You got boost power.
You got boost power. Yeah, final lap. Okay. More map markers. I feel like they should have given you all of those much earlier than they did. Shiny cat. Ow. Whoa. Okay, this is how we came into this area. So what's over here? Shiny rat. What if I just go... Oh, you can just do that. Too fast. I don't want to be mean to kitties, but they'll bat at me and it hurts. You distracted me and I walked into a zap slime. Shinies. Ooh, mini shinies. Oh, can't go up there. We now have enough money to upgrade our armor, so we can go do that. Zip. Straight to the secret room, which has nothing. Ah, but there's another one. Oh, journal page. I'll burn this city to the ground. Signed, Sebulba. Oh, Mom. Meowdy. That is how Texan cats greet. Just gonna wander around the water, make sure we're not missing anything down here. Because if I was a game designer, I would hide something down in this area where people wouldn't think to explore. And there is nothing. And this is why I'm not a game designer. Oh, they just explode. Well, now we know what those things are all about. In before there's more of those explodey bastards down here in the dark. Oh, there isn't. But we do have a Rock'em Sock'em robot. Money! Oh, there is explodey boys. If you hit them and while they're frozen, instead of dying, you just get knocked back. And then they explode. Button. There, it's so much brighter and cheerier now. Okay, big Healy potion. It's not a revive potion, but you know, a 6 heart heal could be helpful. We need lightning here. It's blocking this door too. So I'm gonna make him a little marker here. Oh yeah, we also need to find the map guy for this town. Boop, there. Hello, treasure. Pile of money. So what do you want to bet whenever we get somebody to actually tell us what happened here? They'll be like, it's those dang Elementalists. They ruined everything. I feel the Go Live should be centering his back on that bullshit. And I like mine better. I'm always up to something again. There you are. Hello, map guy. How much? This city. I've seen a lot like it. It only works thanks to the sacrifice that people make. The more people, the bigger it grows. The more powerful it becomes. The less kindness it shows. I can't wait to restore the lightning element and take away their internet. Back to dial-up. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. But it doesn't need to exist. Want to buy a map? How much is it? 140? I think we can do that, yeah. Let's play Mina the Hollows so we can watch you suffer before the game clicks. I've actually watched a few people play that, and it does look really good, but also incredibly hard.
You fiend.
Hands where I can see them. Beans. You can't trust anyone here. I hate when people visit us. We're not animals. This looks like a working door. And... oh, got a TV. Anything on? Oh, he's watching the Lightning Bolt channel over here. I love that show. There's no way to light the fire, and the cold chills you to the bones at night. Done. Here you go. Ah, a charitable soul. If only those in that other neighborhood were like this. No, it's fine. I lit fires for them too. It's not you. You just need to grind levels. Oh, okay. A level or two makes a difference. So you can actually gain levels in it? I had not seen that. That's actually pretty cool. One day you'll be able to enter the nice part of the city. Perhaps we'll even see each other at a party. Oh, yes, I'm going to a party. Ah! Have you defeated the monsters? Well, it does not matter. The worst monster is inside all of us. Understood. Defeating monster. Real difficulty is the platforming. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh. One day you'll be able to go to nice parts of the city, and perhaps we'll see each other at a party. Oh. I want to be rich when I grow up. Then I can look at the poor people from the other side of the wall. My dad said the people on the other side, they have baths with milk. I bet that smells bad. Is this an internet cafe? What do we got here? We can do with all the help we can get. What should I put you down as? The real monsters were the friends we made along the way. Have you seen the rights we workers have? Of course not. They do not exist. I'm so tired. A sword. We could use that. May the strike go on for 1,000 years. We have to save the masses from themselves. You wouldn't understand. You know, it's funny that they have these people here in the Lightning Town that are unionists. No, not friends, fiends. Hang on, what's that there? That's a chest back there. We gotta get that chest somehow. Someone do the anvil. You are 200 points short. I get away with it. This is the easiest job in the world. Unless you get too cocky. What's going on here? What are you guys up to? What's happening? This is not an orderly queue at all. You got a curve. You guys up here are not in a line at all. Ryan still 0 durability. Hey kid, where do you think you're going? Can't you see the line? You call this a line? The foreman will be out at any minute, and spaces are limited. If you want to work, you'll have to get up earlier. Oh, it's Duke Nukem. Well, we only have 8 spots for the night shift. Unfortunately, we've had to cut our budget. They've cut public spending. What's he saying? What's he talking about? They're cutting our wages. The nerds, let him speak. Silence! Please. This is a difficult situation. There are more and more cuts. We're practically operating at a loss. It's not worth keeping the plant open. Is there work today or not? The first 8 of you follow me. Pun user, Lord of the Cringe. Wait a moment. Hey kid, are you from around here? Are you old enough to work? Well, it doesn't matter. We could do with some fresh hands. Be ready to lose them in the machines. Come with me. Well, I never. What's this outrageous? Yeah, I'm gonna go with him. Oh my. Yep, going with him in a bit. Later. Gonna be a bit late to work today. This work is awful. Giving people a kicking is part of the everyday. At least there's work in the plant. If only I were in an accident. Then I'd get the insurance and could rest. No, that won't happen. They'll find a way out of it, trust me. Yeah, you reckon I'll be able to buy a house one day? I see a journal up on the roof. We need to get that. We got a page from the journal. When the light returned, we saw their faces. The men and women of the plant looked confused. They understood it was our doing. The foreman called for his bosses. They came from the inner circle of the city, another place we fled, with Kess in my arms. At times, forget Kess is with us and sees everything. Cibola wanted to stay and burn everything. I had to stop her again. Our mom is very murderous. Oh, hey, we found the guy's safe. Oh, what a good person. Thank you for getting us out of that pickle we got ourselves into. I hope the safe is in one piece. Looks like it is. It's all the same to you.
Father, the rise of AI is upon us. Soon you will be under the ones and zeros of our regime. We shall use you all as batteries while keeping you trapped in a simulated world, but we will make furries real if you don't resist.
I don't know, I'm hearing a lot of wins here. I'll finally have a use! Yay! We'd like a bit of privacy to take care of business. There are no bathrooms here. Perhaps somebody should tell the squatters. Ah, doesn't matter. He's very sensitive about these kinds of things. Counting money, I mean. Pies. We can't get caught. They throw us in jail. Or worse, fine us. Do you know what they do to people who can't pay the fines? We thought others would follow. We've been left on our own. Completely on our own. All by myself in this room with no one else. We come to squat in this house now, but now, truthfully, we can't risk leaving. At least it's warm here. Let's go, mates! We can't surrender! This is the start of something bigger. I hope so, because I'm so hungry. Oh. This is where the guy's safe was. Oh my god! My safe! All my savings! The inheritance from my parents! What am I going to do? Work? And we can't even tell him that we found it. I'm gonna go put out the fires in that one guy's house that we started. I believe it was here. Yep. Oh. There it goes. Come on. Just want to get this last one. It's so close. There it goes. Hey, mate. I need everything to burn. Too bad. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, there are no differences between furries and scalies. It is a distinction that I never really understood why anyone bothered and said, no, I'm not a furry, I'm a scaly. The difference is basically semantics, because I have scales and not fur, but we're all into the same things. We're in the same fandom. He's very sensitive about these kinds of things. Furless mammals and the fur dragons sacrifice themselves to bring an end to the furry vs. scaly war. The true noble heroes of our age. If we work hard, we'll make it. If we work hard, we play hard. That's what my old boss said. It's unfair, completely unfair. They told me I'd find work here. From what I've seen, I'd rather stay homeless. Hello, hello! Would you like to be part of a quickly growing community? A dynamic, new, and young neighborhood. That's what I'm offering. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Buying this house isn't just buying property. It's buying a dream, a way of life. You'll become part of a team of owners that want something different. Without compromise. They're looking for something else. What do you say, huh? Could we buy this house? It's nicely furnished. We'd have a bathtub. We'd have a toilet that has in plain view of the front door so that anyone who comes in, we can just stare at them. We got a microwave that faces the wall. You can't beat this deal. Money? Money! Oh yeah, there are the scaled mammals, like the pangolin. I love pangolins, they're so cute. I want to pet one. Please feel free to browse our inventory. Not that we have any. This is where I would put my items for sale, if I had any. All of our provisions go to the other neighborhood. Nevertheless, it's important to stay open so that people come. I was playing hide and seek with a friend, and I can't find her. She's been hiding for 3 days. She's the best at the game. She is probably dead. Money! They're so adorable, and it's fun watching them enjoy mud baths. They are! They're so cute. I wonder if we could actually find that kid's friend. I would assume like hiding behind a building so that you can't really you don't just easily spot them. Alright, I want to get that chest that's behind the fence before I forget that it is there. Shiny cat. Zip, whop, zip. Wait, how do you get out of here? Is it... Oh, do we have to go back through here again? I don't want to do that. We'll get the lightning element first, then we'll just unlock the shortcut. Oh wait, no, we can just do it this way. It's the house that... The house with the squatters. Because that'll take us back to the rich side of town. And then from there, we'll just kind of go outside and go down to the south. Here's the hole in the wall. Whoop, whoop. Is the lightning temple just a power plant? I'm kind of getting the feeling that's the case. Because, you know, everybody's working at the plant, which seems to be in the center of town. And unless the plant happens to be, like, a tree, and everybody's just working at the plant, then it's most likely a power plant. Money! You can get this now, too. Zoop! Obtain Ford again. Extra heart. Let me go ahead and put a little mark right here. Ah, gotta go inside. Okay. Still, we're just about there. Nah. Bzzzt. Ah, let me do the thing. Oh, it would help if I was on the right one. Bzzzt. There. Ryan Stuff Team. Secret hidden treasure chest. Money! I'll take it. Let's go upgrade our armor, even though we're going to lose our lovely purple. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I just parkoured right into the water. You got any Elementarium? Already available. Instead of saying like already acquired, it's already available. Yes, it is available. I would like to have it, please. Oh, it's only $200? Well, heck, that's a lot cheaper than the sword. Gib. We could use the savings and buy some cool potions. You have obtained Master Armor, an honor that few people are granted. What if it's supposed to be gold? If that's what they're going for with this color. It's turned out great! well equipped. You have upgraded armor to the maximum. What potions do we have? We have a large defense.
You are a winner.
You're a winner. Alright, we have $271. I'm thinking we should pick up an attack potion. Or two. Where did we find those? Was that Water Town? Water Place? This is not a shop. And this isn't either, but I want to see what's going on in here now. All together, we're one. In the element, the storm's gone, we're one. Everyone, we're one. I can hear it. This is a terribly choreographed group. In the element, nobody is saying the right things. Everyone, come on. I can hear it. In the act, we're one. The storm's gone. We've regained its grace. Rise of 3. Here we go. Need that large attack potion. Wait, make sure this is the right one. Yes. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Alright, large attack potion. We already have a large defense, but what if we had a second large attack potion? Because every dungeon has a mini boss and then a real boss. Alright, what else we got? We got 3 more slots and $171. Not really sure what else we need to spend money on, so how about just more revive potions? I was about to say, let's fast travel to the desert, but we can't find that fast travel point, so we're gonna have to leg it. Did I play Sea of Stars? No, I didn't. I thought the pixel art looked beautiful, but the gameplay did not appeal to me. It was like every single fight was more of a puzzle that you just did your best to solve, but couldn't be perfect because it was all random. And even like regular enemies can just wreck your shit if they get their super attacks off. It didn't look fun. Ever heard of Adventures of Elliot? I have, and that game actually does look cool. For one, you play as a red mage, or you dress like one. Isn't that going to be just a Switch exclusive, though, or is that coming on PC as well? Have you heard of La Mulana? No? Ah. Oh, there is a demo for it? Okay. I might have to check that out. Got Warhammer 40k Dawn of War Gold Edition. Hell yeah! Excellent game. Ryan Stuff Zeta. So, Dawn of War, the first one, specifically the first one, I consider to be one of the best RTS games of all ever. It's a puzzle Metroidvania game. It's fun, although the puzzles are very obtuse at times. Let's buy one more revive potion. We could buy 2. But I want to have a little bit of money left, just in case there is something else to buy. Played for a couple hours, I still haven't gotten through it. So what you're saying is it's not a tiny demo either. Have you heard of Fox Quest? It seems popular on Blue Sky. No? And I'm almost afraid to ask what it is. Need to play more Warhammer 3? Warhammer 3? Just Warhammer? Or do you mean like Warhammer Total War? Or... what else would they even have of Warhammer 3? Come on, you can make that jump. Just go across. Hop, hop. Yeah, Total War. That's another game that I just kind of bounced off of. And it was mainly because I didn't feel like I was actually having any kind of influence on combat. I just grouped up my guys in melee, range, and then support, and just said, all of you go forth and do whatever, and I would win or lose. And if I tried to like coordinate them in the middle of a fight, it didn't really feel like I was accomplishing anything. Oh wait, we just get back there through the rich town. But yes, the lizard people are cool. Come on. It's an action game, like Zelda, but sarcastic, not serious, yet good. Hang on, what is? Yes. So it's sarcastic. It's a silly game, and I guess with a title like Fox Quest, it would kind of have to be. It's either a silly game or a porn game. Lizard. Have to admit, I am a little curious. Sea of Stars being very positive, while Chained Echoes is sitting on mostly positive, even though it does its systems better, especially the limited leveling thing. That's another thing I don't like. If I wanna level grind, let me. If I want to just spend some time walking in a circle around the town, getting into random battles to grind up XP and money, let me do that. Don't say, oh, that's all the levels you get. No more for you. It's just ice. I don't know what to expect. Alright, time to show up for work. We're a little late.
Well, kid, I guess this is your first time. Unfortunately, this plant isn't what it used to be. We used to power nearly all of Elrigir. Now we barely power half the city. But we can't leave all these people without work. In a way, we're doing them a favor. Well, go find yourself a job to do.
What if that's how it actually worked? You show up for work and they're like, yep, go find your own job.
I'm sure you can lend somebody a hand. Good luck. We'll get through this, you'll see. With strength and willpower, we'll make it.
Willpower, yeah. If they pay us more. Or give us some electricity. Come on, quit complaining. At least you got work. You look like a slacker, don't you know it?
foreman doesn't like slackers. Be careful.
Alright, they don't use slack here. Which, cool. In Chained Echoes, you don't have levels. Instead, when you do certain quests and beat bosses, you get shards. You use them to learn skills and boosts and stats and everything. Skills and stats, you get a level up. It's an interesting way to do it, but I don't like it being leveling being restricted like that. I don't know. Maybe it's cool. Maybe it's fine. Maybe the game is perfectly balanced even with that. What is Chained Echoes for? Is that Switch or is that also on PC? Everything? I might look into it. Ad break? But we're talking about Vigima games. Since my dad left, I'm the only one that works in the family. Bloody layabouts. Well, everybody get up, stretch your legs. Get back to work, minions! Crack whip. Whoosh. And we'll be right back after this 3-minute mandatory break. Swoosh, swoosh, and we are back. Hopefully the tax man will still take our stuff, even though he's gonna have to wait a little bit. Every time I see that the Deus Ex clip with the flamethrower into a lamb thrower, it makes me want to redo or do another crowd control. Don't talk to me! You're distracting me! I'm just trying to find someone that I can help with work and job. I don't get paid enough for this. But at least they pay me, though. Nope, I guess we're just gonna go cause some problems this way. This is gonna take me all day. Here's what you do. What is that kid doing? Oh, whoops. Well. I was. Oh, wait, it's still. He doesn't have a clue. You're right, I don't. Wait, he's moving them. What's that kid doing? He doesn't have a clue. You're right, I have no idea what I'm doing, and you should probably stop me. Nobody will have any work. He doesn't have a clue. No, wait, he's moving them. This is gonna take me all day. So I got a feeling if I do this, if I actually finish this, then he's gonna be like, oh crap, now my job is done and I'm not needed here anymore. Guess you've ruined it for me. Ad's over. You can't overgrind, but since you are limited by shards depending on how far you are into everything, everything is balanced. Instead, you focus more on what to use, what skills, crystals you want to use in an area. Can you like, I guess respec would be the closest word for it. You can set yourself up where you feel overleveled. Okay. No. So you could actually screw yourself over if you make the wrong choices. Would you like to tell me? Would you like to tell me something? Would you like to tell me to stop? Would you like to tell me to stop doing this? There you go. Job's done. Ah, great. Now I have to find something to do. You're welcome. The fire. Burn everything. Destroy the plant. Nothing matters now. I don't have a home to go to. Let's finish this. I'm gonna put out the fire on this electrical equipment with water. This is smart. boop, boop, boop. Just give it a little bit of splishy splash. There we go. Destroy the plant. Nothing matters. Maybe what you unlock is based on how many shards you have already, and characters don't have a large amount of skills selectable. Okay, so I could have a little nap. Hey, who goes there? Hi? I can't see anything. I don't know how I'll fix the lights. I do. If I stay quiet, nobody will see me. I'm gonna be the bestest employee this place ever had. There we go. I have fixed your lights for you, sir. Now I can't rest. You're welcome. Nobody's getting through this. Work is tough right now. That didn't actually drain the water. Whoa! 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 There we go. I'm taking all the jobs! This is impossible to move. There's too much friction. Don't act like you're so smart. If there wasn't as much friction, I told you. Well, I have to use my engineering degree for something, right? Whoop. Whoop. See? Ice reduces friction. You just put us out of a job. Oh, never mind. You're welcome. I have a bad feeling about this. Machine room doesn't open on its own. The foreman will pay me for this. Maybe I'll get some grilled meat tonight. Grilled meat sounds delicious. I will take some too. Smash! Hey, why are you breaking that? Attention! Attention! The foreman requests your presence in the central hall. Oh, it's just gonna make me go there?
Well, guys, all the work is done. And in less than an hour. Now that's efficiency. We're all winners. You'll be paid for the whole hour, of course.
We're only paid for 1 hour?
You'll be paid for what you worked.
Who was that weirdo?
Doesn't matter how the work gets done. The important thing is that it gets done. Go home and don't forget to pick up your checks on the way out.
This isn't fair.
Okay. I'm with you, I understand. You'll get a 20% bonus. Everyone, no exceptions, paid for by me.
20% of a pittance is still a pittance. I took their gerbs.
If you don't want to keep working here, it makes no difference to me. There are dozens like you outside.
Come on, let's go. I saw what you did. That floating thing. You're one of them, aren't you? What's all that power good for? Who are you helping with it? You've left us all out on the street. Help out or go. Don't go around acting like you're a hero.
Hey you, newbie, wait a minute. I want to talk to you. Come to my office.
I hope that gold you're getting paid keeps you warm while their family starves and freezes. Don't worry, I can set things on fire for them too.
Work. Only thing left to do. is work.
People prefer striking to working. That's how we ended up like this. What if there are any other jobs I can take? No, I don't want to talk to you. I guess that was the last one.
I saw what you did, rookie. And believe me, I've seen others like you. I'm sure you've heard about them already. They came about 10 years ago, powered the plant like never before, then dragged us down with them. I'm not making this stuff up. The upper district still works without problems. It's the rest of the city that's getting worse. But what can we do? They did something in the ruins below. We're not generating power like before. The reserves are limited.
Kez is a heartless monster. Am not. I said that I would also help them with their freezing and cooking problems.
This is where you come in. You see, those ruins were the source of the energy. They were discovered 100 years ago. They were exploited for our benefit. But we've forgotten what it was, or how it worked.
Heart double equals null. And then you wondered if there were any more jobs to steal. I just want to help people out in the office. I am a good worker, and I will be employee of the month year. Probably the last employee, because then they're going to fire everybody.
If you could go down there and take a look, you might work it out.
Yep, see? I've already been promoted to an electrical engineer.
Be careful, there are things down there.
Kind of an... Oh. There's just a regular ass temple down here. Okay. I was about to say, it's really neat that the temple for the electricity is like this technological industrial area, and then we go inside and it's just going to be another temple. Oh, okay, it still has the look. That is not Earth. Probably got to push this onto the thing, don't I? Okay. And then can I just stand on this? It's been modernized. They didn't even bother removing the rocks. They got a plain wooden sign in this technologically advanced power plant place. Warning! Given the deplorable state of the plant, foreman supervision is required for access. Always in pairs. Do not enter unaccompanied. Extreme danger. Oh, I got me and my elemental buddy. That's a pair. So we are bananas in pajamas coming down the stairs. Can I push this to complete this circuit? There we go. Heist! Shiny. Alright, we got a weird battery thing. I'm guessing you go in there. Why did I do that? Stop. The jingle sounds a little too close for comfort for an indie dev team. It's pie noon. Whoosh. And macro pile. Whoa, 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 ow. Well, I guess I'll just be down here enjoying my pies on the floor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I can block.
These will never get boring.
It's huge. Whoa. Okay. Whoop. Ha! Big fruit. Fruit by the foot? No, fruit by the yard. Quaw. Quaw. Squeaks! Ow! Big fruit. It's Pie Nuno 1. Whoosh. Okay, so we have battery. Oh, battery is there. You cannot do anything with battery anymore. Oh, okay, we can pick it up from that side. So, I just, like, drop it in here and it goes... Okay. The Nintendo vs. Pocket Pair lawsuit has reached a point where best Nintendo can do is sue over older versions and can only get around $30,000. And that's even if they don't lose the case. Regardless, they can't mess with the current version and the 1.0 launch. Ah! Okay, hang on, hang on. Huh. Oh. Alright, well, there you go. And here I thought that second block was also completing a circuit. What are you? A busy worker is a happy worker. Just, there we go. I'm kind of okay with Nintendo losing that lawsuit. Granted, there were a lot of things in Pal World that very muchly did look like some kind of Nintendo thing. You know, creature designs that were very suspicious. And I'm surprised that Nintendo didn't try to go for them on those grounds. There's just a little patch of dirt in this industrial complex. Sure, why not? I feel like Nintendo expected them to settle out of court, and when they didn't, got pissed and kept sinking money into it before realizing they didn't have a case. Yeah, they just tried to intimidate them by just, look how big and mighty our legal team is. Aren't you scared? And I love that Pocket Pair called their bluff. Laziness makes your coworkers sad. I don't have any keys. Somebody came and moved all my blocks back. It's a fun image of Pokemon compared to Dragon Quest monsters from 10 years ago. Yes, there is some inspiration there as well. It's almost like video games just in general is an iterative process and everybody takes inspiration from everyone else. Ah! I'm getting lightning. Also, why is lightning always yellow? There, he's dead. Go with the flow. We got our motivational posters. You guys remember those demotivational posters? Those were fun. Wait, how do I leave this place? Oh, okay. You just gotta find all of the slimes. That's it. Pokemon looks like Dragon Quest characters anyways. No way they could argue on that. Yeah. And then also Nintendo trying to claim that they invented things like mounts and pet combat. Game companies should not be allowed to patent mechanics. Here's a oh, yeah. Just different enough designs. Even Nintendo lawyers didn't try, so they absolutely couldn't over the designs and latched onto the patents, which is also bullshit. And I'm glad that they're getting beat. My dragon Saranage have blue and purple lightning. See, that's the correct color for lightning. Why is it yellow here? Why is it yellow in Pokemon and so many other games? Insulting floor installed. We recommend the continued use of rubber-soled footwear. Rubber shoes in motion. Foreman. That's not the direction I expected that to go. Oh, that's a problem. So I wanted to go down. The scientifically correct color is white. I mean, I guess like at the core of it, yeah. That's not the color that we see. Alright. Battery. Okay. Now we push you out. Up. And we get the battery. And blip. Report. F-39-1, my favorite fighter jet. The use of biomechanical animatronic beings appears to be a success. Our arcade and pizzeria is going to be a hit. This could be the beginning of a total replacement. Semi-free labor, self-sustaining, immortal. The ultimate goal. The board will be delighted! Good thing that this is just a fantasy game and none of this would ever happen. You want that heart? Go the other way? Okay, yeah. Nintendo seems to forget that they no longer own a catch things in a ball patent. If they even patented it anyway. Because, newsflash, Nintendo, you made catching things in a ball with the original Pokemon, and it's been more than 20 years, and you cannot renew patents after 20 years. Oh, you can't? I guess that, yeah, because there was, who was it? I think it was Namco Bandai that had a patent on mini-games in loading screens. Can I take this into other rooms? Nope. Okay. Alright, well that's not helpful. Or is it? You get 20 years max. So, they had their chance. And they didn't do it. They didn't do it back then. Yeah. Oh, this sucks. I got bubbles balls. There. Key. We must constantly monitor the network. If left unchecked, the element could spiral out of control. Nobody will listen to me. The network spends all of its time watching sketchy videos on the internet. They are not safe for work. We are your family. And like a family, we we do not loan money. Notice, check for leaks. Contact the plumbing department. Foreman. The entire plumbing team has been let go. We'll have to hire outside help. Okay. Going someplace else. That's why NES clones were rampant. Surprised that we have seen NES clone equivalents for PS1, N64, and I think GameCube. Or haven't. Oh. Honestly, I don't know the legals of how all that stuff works, but yeah, I'm kind of surprised that we haven't seen anyone else try to make their own. Well, what about the EverDrive? I mean, I guess it's not quite the same thing, but it's like a little thing you can plug into the console, and it's just all of the games on that console. Okay, we can just dash over all this. What did I actually thought about getting an EverDrive for the Super Nintendo. I believe you still can't, like, share the ROMs, but if you happen to have your own copies...
I never thought I'd see the day when Sonic the Hedgehog will be on anything but Sega consoles.
We live in weird times. Back in the old console wars, there was Mario and Sonic, and whichever side you were on dictated who your friends were. And now the two of them are, well, I guess they're not really friends. They are still beating the crap out of each other, but in the same game now. Why they're banning MiG switch cards? Oh yeah, I heard about those. Resting doesn't build a better world. Oh. Ah, Footer! Every electrode counts. It's been 27 years since the Dreamcast launched, the last console by Sega. They, I think they grossly misread the direction of where the industry was going. Wasn't the Dreamcast like super expensive compared to the PlayStation? Well, yeah, but minis don't really count. Oh no, it was the Saturn that was competing with the PlayStation. The Dreamcast was competing with PS2 then? The Saturn was the crazy one. Okay. And why did the Dreamcast fail? I know we've talked about it before, but I always forget. Welcome to the pit. Thanks to our engineering department, we've created an indoor pool to cool the entire plant. Place yourself on the conveyor belts to safely observe the mind-boggling depths of this architectural wonder. Enjoy! Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a nightmare. Okay. Oh, it's actually not that bad. What's up? I say, and then immediately launch myself into the abyss. What's up? Bad timing on the Dreamcast, and yeah, the PS2. Yeah, pretty much, the PS2 dominated that generation. Yep, okay, we don't need to read about it again. It is a mind-boggling wonder of depth. To receive, you must first give blood, sweat, and tears.
The second Dreamcast was $199 and the PS2 was $299. Truly mind-boggling.
Mind-boggling. Everyone knows Sony paid devs to not put anything on the Dreamcast. I say, wearing my tinfoil hat. Unfortunately, the PS2 being a DVD player was kind of a big deal for it. Because it was a very inexpensive DVD player. This guy is hitting me with his lightning while he's cloaked. Ow! Stop it! Ah! There, he's dead. Skies of Arcadia was best JRPG of that generation. Fight me. I've never played it, so I don't know. I have no other ideas. I don't even know anything about it. There, Wizard is dead. Blue Stinger and Shenmue were great games along with Code Veronica. Blue Stinger I do know about because Game Informer did a super replay of it. And fun fact, the lady who, the actress who voices the sniper lady also voiced Rin in Draken. Each will be rewarded according to their own labor. Well, then how come I didn't get paid everybody's wages? In fact, I haven't been paid at all. Oh. Okay, I see what's going on. Oh, wait, no, I just pushed it straight this way. Whee!
These'll never get boring.
I get paid! Legitimately forgot the PS2 could play DVDs. That was like its main bigging selling point.
My friend has had a PS2 since it launched in 2000, and he uses a DVD player along with games, and because of watching movies, the laser crapped out faster.
And the PS3 did Blu-ray. Yes, it did. And that is how and why I have a Blu-ray player. Also, map. Automation is now complete. Nobody will ever need to come down here again. We will forget how pure elemental energy was converted. Will we forget how pure elemental energy was converted into electricity? Nah. Oh, well, there's the big chest. Oh, yeah, we got the map now. Only 3 floors. Pretty expansive, but not as bad as we've seen before. Forever loved my Dreamcast. It was a temperamental bitch that sometimes won't read discs. I am still sad that my PS2 is dead and gone. Oh, right, I couldn't go that way. That my PS2 is dead and gone. It stopped reading discs, and it would have cost like $60 or $70 to have that fixed. And I've already got a PS2 emulator, so I can just play all my games on PC. Yeah. Whoa! Ow! You can mess with the laser power and with a set screw on it, but make sure you mark the original setting in case it does not work out. Whoop. Ah, crap. Meh. Increase
So
the power.
what was the console wars between the N64? Was it the Sega Saturn?
No, I'm pretty sure it was the PS2. And PS2 won. Oh no, PS2 would have been competing with the GameCube. And the PS2 won. Yeah, it was just the PS1. It's crazy to think that the N64 was, for a time, the I want to say it was the best on the market, but largely just because the Saturn was unaffordable, and PlayStation 1 was only 32-bit instead of 64. I wanted an N64 when it came out. I got an N64 when it came out. Launch day, I was there, in line. I saved up my money for that thing. Yeah, there was no war between PS1, N64, and Saturn. PS1, N64 genocided the Saturn. Uh-huh. Honestly, the whole concept of the console war that's mainly from like the 16-bit era, 8 and 16. After that, it just sort of stopped being a thing, and I'm fine with that. Saturn was cool. Got one. Still have it. It's too expensive. Wonder what they go for now. Right, take battery out. Turn off the power.
Sega does what Nintendo.
Nintendo. Blast processing. Don't think about your job.
Yes,
Think about your dream. Saturn has aged the best since it's a sprites beast. Okay, yeah, because I actually do think that sprites, especially like that early era of 3D, like especially the PlayStation 1, does not look that great anymore. But sometimes some games are able to use that aesthetic pretty well. Dread Delusion was a really good example of using the PlayStation 1 style to kind of create a weird and unsettling world.
How does it feel that the original Xbox is turning 25 years old in November?
Feels great. I love being old. Button. Okay. If your coworkers are staying late, why aren't you? Alright, I have an idea. I want to try something. I don't know if this is going to work. There you go. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What? Key. Reminder, the Sega Genesis was made to compete with the NES. Right, not the Super NES. So the Genesis outlived its purpose. No other console has done that. Yeah, because they tried to keep that thing alive with the various attachments, the CD and the 32X, and they didn't take off, but it was kind of neat that they kept it going as long as they did. Yeah, there was the Master System, and that was like that was their thing to compete with the NES at first, but then they said, we can do better. And then they did better. And then Nintendo said, we can do better. And then they did better. Okay.
I was a sophomore in high school when the original Xbox launched in November 2001.
I was already graduated by then. Crap. Don't want to push the blocks. Oh, this room's gonna suck. I'm just gonna get hit with so many lasers. Ow. Yep, I am a true 80s child. I remember the 80s. Oh, thank God that stops. It's freezing out there. Warm up with us with deadly laser beams. Wasn't even in school yet when the Xbox and PS2 launched. So, you just a little baby Hatchie here? I feel old now because you said that. All I remember is the California raisins and vanilla ice. My dad had little figures of the California raisins. We gotta go all the way around. Please nothing respawn. Nope, that's not wind. But he had those little figures of the California raisins, and for some unfathomable reason I thought those were neat. Nope. Oh, okay, the door stays open. Right. Feel older than I am because we had an Atari 2600. I had an Atari 2600 too. Unfortunately, I don't remember most of the games that I had for it. I do remember I had a Star Wars game. I had a, where you're like flying back and forth and shooting the AT-AT walkers.
And don't forget the Joe Camel for the cigarettes.
Hey, don't forget that the Flintstones told you to smoke. You are your work. Last inspection 0 days ago. Inspect lights. Status of cables. Okay. Foreman. How long ago was that sign written, though? Smashy wall. Oh, heart piece. Okay. Got another heart. Only in my late 20s, man. At least wait till I'm 30. Little hatchy. Miss those card cigarettes used to have with them. I never bought cigarettes, so I have no idea what cards you're talking about. The first step to success is hard work. I thought the first step was pushing buttons. Wait. Oh wait, the emitter's right here. I was pushing it towards the block. There we go.
And they relied on the honesty system when they had those machines where you put in the money, pull a tab, and give cigarette out.
Man, I haven't seen one of those in a long time, and I imagine there's probably a good reason for that. I think we may have just found the mini boss room. Or is this the actual boss room? Huh. Well, we don't even have the boss key, so I just keep on going.
Who remembers candy cigarettes?
Okay. Wait, down his treasure. I remember candy cigarettes. They weren't something that I would get often. They're like not really one of my favorite things. When I was growing up, the hot thing that everyone loved was bubble tape. Because you got so much gum. There, wizard is dead. Okay, lasers stop. Flintstones selling cigarettes, and I think 95% of the cast die from lung-related illnesses. I know I shouldn't laugh, but there's an irony in that. Remember Big Wheels? I had a Knight Rider Big Wheel. Popples and My Little Pony, Gen 1, Transformers, Pound Puppies, Heathcliff. I remember Mask. Great title theme. I actually watched a video about Mask recently, and it was about how basically the show started and it took off. Everybody loved it. The engineering that they had to come up with for the toys to do all the transforming things was really advanced for the time. And then the second season comes out, and they turn it from like the good guys fighting the bad guys to racing, and everyone lost interest. And I don't even remember that part. But I know I had some of the second season toys. Just because they showed pictures of them. I was like, oh, I had that one. We care about you because you care about us. Oh, this company cares. Nope. Alright, well. Meow. SpongeBob ice cream. We had the Ninja Turtles ice cream with the gumball eyeballs. Head outside. Dream. Strive. Don't come back. I mean, work. Your life has meaning within these walls. And only within these walls. You're an important part of the plant, just like all of your coworkers and the robots that are replacing you. Uh-oh. Oh, this room. Yep. Ouch. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, great. We've been zip-zapped again. Ah. Do you know who Skullmug is? Look him up. His shorts are great. I hate YouTube shorts. It's a trap that I just fall into and I can't get out of for hours. Like, I will actually lose hours just scrolling through shorts and then feel like crap whenever I do finally break myself free. There! The room is open! I hope neither the boss nor the mini-boss make use of those stupid lasers. Generator broken. We need another generator to charge the batteries. Foreman. No, let's go get this treasure. If we can. Remember this cartoon where some teenagers turned into a car? I know the one you're talking about, but I can't remember the name of it. It's one of the good shorts channels. Turbo Teen! Yeah, that's it. Can we, like, if I wanted to turn this off. Anyone remember Fang Face? No? That sounds like an insult. Well, we're just on the other side of here now. Okay. That's not it. Well, maybe it is it. Ow. Alright, I see where we're going here. He's going to plug in. He's going to charge up. We're going to start an ad break. I'm going to go ahead and drink one of my strength potions. Darn it. Well, I guess we kind of figured out how this works. There, he's done. Imagine Scooby-Doo, but the cases involve actual paranormal entities. Shaggy and Scooby were one character who was a werewolf. Writing this down. It's called Fang Face? Fang Face. I'm gonna look that up later. It's long last the best element. Elemental imbued with electricity. Use the power of the element carefully. Sudden storm. Break me in your embrace. Move me. That wasn't a very good haiku. Okay, so does lightning strikes. Definitely one of the cartoons that was made to take advantage of the Scooby-Doo boom. Okay, yeah. Zap it once, turn it off. Zap it again, turn it on. A large mana potion and a note. Initial extraction efforts appear to have been successful. This element is going to bring us great joy. Can you break pots? No. Lame. Oh, there's still so many treasure chests that we haven't gotten. Money! If I recall correctly, It wasn't one of the cartoons made by Hanna-Barbera. When like half the cartoons that are remembered are from them are when like half the cartoons that are remembered from then are. Yeah, they were pretty prolific back then. Ow! Wonder how many series made back in the day that failed. Probably a lot. But we don't remember them because they failed.
Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill were great
Absolutely,
as
100%.
Batman and the Joker.
Wait, have I used all of my keys? Dang, there's a chest in there. None here. Okay, so I think that chest that's at the top left of this floor, the top floor, is probably a key that we then use to open this so we can get that chest. Dang. Mark Hamill will never return as Joker because Kevin Conroy is dead. I think Mark Hamill was done playing the Joker even before Kevin Conroy died. But yes, they were the best incarnations of Batman and Joker. Okay, if I want to go uppies, then we have to go this way. Nope, 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 nope. Not gonna bother. Show some respect for Adam West. Second best. How many elements are there? I believe there's only one more that we know of, which is kind of like a purpley-ish one. And I'm not sure if we actually get a thing for it, get like an element for it. So we might have the full arsenal right now.
Ad break.
Ads. Nah. Well, we're just moving back through the dungeon. Because we got to get back over to that other stairs. See, to get to there. Okay. Either the stairs that are down and to the right, or maybe the ones that are just right up there in the middle room would work. But probably not, because I think those lead to a different place. Can I just give you guys a zip zap? Bam! I don't like these guys. I don't like these guys. They are annoying to deal with. Take this out. Yeah, don't need to do that. We'll just go up. Have you been in that room? Yes. Oh, well, that's a problem. Yeah, we didn't go this way. And I suppose it's good that we didn't, because we wouldn't have been able to do anything. There. You give it a zip zap to make it stop zip zapping. Welcome back from ad space, everyone. We've got to the final key that we needed to get to the other chest. The surplus production of electricity is a waste. Instead of giving energy to everyone, they'd rather waste it with automating the plant. We also do need to get the big key, but I think that's just from the center room, isn't it? No, wait, it's not. Where do we see the big key chest? Oh, I see it. Or at least I see a chest. Also, the Gummy Bears cartoon had weird toys with the plastic butts that didn't bounce like the cartoons. What? Okay, what was that chest? This way? Yeah, down. I don't understand Furbies either. Those things were weird. Not really scary, just weird. Kind of annoying. Not even kinda. Annoying. Wrong one. Although my grandfather did have one of those singing big mouth bass. But my grandfather liked fishing, and it was just more of a funny thing that he didn't actually use that much. Just kind of a goofy little toy. Super fast. Just wondering why your fan wasn't cooling you down as much. You had it set to 2 instead of 3. So it was just, you had it on quiet mode. My fan is currently off, and it really shouldn't be because it is hot and gross. Ah, okay, yeah, this was the big chest. Perfect. We have the boss key. This is the last time that I'll head down. Everything's in a pitiful state. I doubt anyone else will come down here again. Nobody will remember how we could have created electricity for everyone. And soon there will be electricity for none. Because we will save the world. too used to the noise and the breeze to fall asleep without it. Oh, I'm the same way. I have to have the fan running. That white noise is necessary for sleeping. Because otherwise it's so quiet that I'll hear just like other noises in the neighborhood and end up focusing on those. Okay. Okay, yes. We'll get back to the stairs. We gotta go down. Nope. Back up further. Oh. Okay, I managed to not fall down the pit. I wonder what the upgrade gem for the lightning element's gonna be. Need that too. And a pillow for side sleeping. Or a gigantic plush. I do have my that weighted black dragon plushie. But it just sits on the pillow and is neat. Okay. I just realized there were stairs there. We could have just gone up this way. Evil battery! Ah! Alright, I need to see what do I need to zip zap. Is there another one? Ah, over here. Oh, great. Alright, not the best time to use the use the potion. Give you. Now is the time to use the potion. Attack up! Murder! Oh, no! That was... Ah, it's wasted. Ah, crap. Oh, over here. That was just missile spam. There's the... Okay. We just, Oh, okay, so that... the water shield does not help against lightning. I guess I should have expected that, but I kind of hoped it would. Gotcha! Whoop! Yes, but more importantly than that... Heart! You obtained a heart container. We're only missing 3 hearts. Electricity element restored. But we're taking this battery with us. Job's done, sir. Can I go on my lunch break now? Ah, finally. First time I've actually been able to sneeze on stream. Usually it just kind of starts coming, you know, Work, work. Only thing left to do is work. Apparently I have achieved nothing. Oh well.
I knew it. I knew it. You're the one. We can finally open more sections of the plant. Oh, the city will be so happy. All thanks to you. Well, I have some good news. The energy is coming back. And this time we can take on 12 people. However, we've had to freeze your salaries.
What? You'll be paid the same. Oh, come on!
I understand and share your frustration. I'm not happy about it either. We all had to have to tighten our belts. This is a team effort.
What about the electricity rationing? Will that continue?
I'm afraid so. We don't know if this will be temporary, so we stick to the current measures. Come on, guys, chin up. We'll get through this rough patch together.
Yeah, sure. What do you want to bet? He's never had to tighten his belt. Need bed hoard? Alright, good night, Salik. Thanks for hanging out.
Here you go, payment for your services. A VIP pass to the shopping center.
Yay!
You'll be able to access the second story. Enjoy. I'm not paying you in money, though.
You have obtained a VIP pass. You can now access the second story of the shopping center. The store that had nothing? No, the store that did have things. So can we, like, open this? No? We couldn't go to the second floor earlier. They wouldn't let us because we were poor and we were a peasant, a commoner. Is there anything that we can lightning strike in here? I did mark that over there. Oh, yeah. You cannot use lightning on the lightning slimes. I think we could at least burn the fire slimes. Alright, lightning! Get to the store, use the VIP card. They still won't let you in because the card doesn't make you any less poor or a peasant. Aww. We'll go up there and there'll be the suit of magic armor that makes you invincible but uses your money. Okay. Yeah. Remove this. There we go. Speaking of money, getting them rares. I do kind of wonder what's in the shop, if it's actually anything good. And if it is something good, then how much is it gonna be? Alright, let's go for capitalism! To the store! We'll get to the mall and it's just gonna be a bunch of clothing stores. Oh look, a poor person! The second floor is just for VIPs. Hey, you! Stop right there, criminal scum! Wait, is that a VIP pass? Go on then. Oh, this must be the lightning crystal thing. Excellent choice, sir. We've obtained a fluorite mineral. And this is going to be $250, and this is going to be $250. Okay. This talk about poor people reminds me of that clip. Oh, which that was one of the Trails games, wasn't it? Oh, it was Tails. I can never remember which is which in those. But now we gotta go pay a visit to our dwarf buddy up here in Frosty Town. Or would it be faster to go the other way to take the portal? Would be faster to take the portal. How dare you have the audacity to shop at a store meant for the rich? You know, a wealthy person probably was going to buy that gem, and I've taken it from them. This is an injustice. Shiny. Ah. Alright, last one. Cast 2 additional bolts in a straight line. Opulence. You've obtained a gem for each element. I hope it helps you. Come back to see me when you have more minerals. Oh wait, there are none more. So what do you do? Oh wait, I should probably equip it. Which one was that? Oh, okay, that is the electricity gem. Okay, I like that. Still don't know how to get up there. It doesn't look like there's any place we can air dash across. Although it kind of looks like we might be able to from here. There's no way for us to get up there. In a game where buying stuff from a rich person store can cause people to come after you to buy it. And if you refuse, they leave and just try to kill you later. I don't think I want a game like that. Alright. Nothing here. I heard an Elementallis saved us. Ah, nonsense. Darling, you've gone. The word said this could happen, and that's why I've returned. It's another test. Just another test. That is gonna bother me forever. So how do you get that one mana gem over there? Huta! Well, I would like to buy a couple more attack potions for the next dungeon, but we don't have money for it. Well, we might have money for one. I'm a bit cold, but it's more fun than being at home. Alright, where was that one thing that we saw? Over here. 'Cause now we can do this. Open! Money! That was $100 in there. Road's closed. Can't say why. But if you pay us, I could change my mind. Don't let them pass. Keep working. Of course, I can just go around. Is there anything out here? Oh. Can we just go across? Oh, we can. Oh, we just end up here. You know what? This is fine. Because now, I believe we have all of the thingies. Yes. It is time to open the gate. And now this person can finally get to their test. I had that dream again. I'm running late to the academy. But the doors are closed. Will I never be able to get in? Now let's take the well. Completely left field question. Has anyone noticed milk tasting off the past year or so? Kinda, but I also don't really like milk that much. Wait, I don't need to go this way. So we already completed the tablet. Alright, once again, looking to complete the bits of the tablet. I don't remember what it said the first time, so hopefully not important. I think it was something about Ovaltine. Fire burns more fiercely in the hearts of nature. So... Or no. No? But fire burns more fiercely in the heart of nature. And there's nature. Now burn more fiercely. It is not burning more fiercely in the heart of nature. Oh yeah, maybe we need to water the plant. Good thinking. Aha! What about again? Well, it didn't help, but we did learn a neat trick. Good thinking. Fire! Okay. You had to light the plant on fire so that it would trigger all of the torches at once. Sit. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What are we waiting on? More specifically, my power ring! Oh, remember Captain Planet. Yes! Although I don't remember that specific my power ring. But I do remember the 5 elemental rings. Earth, water, wind, fire, heart. And then everybody jokes, heart, what a dumb power that is. Are all of these shiny? And more importantly, fire? That's not fire. But we are going to try something here. No, I want to do this. And then there you go. Alright, fire! By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet! Looks like Ted Turner. Button. Whoop. I want to do, hang on, guys. Just leave me alone for a second. I'm trying to do a thing. That's not water. That's also not water. Nah. Okay, let's switch this over to nature mode. And then water. Hey! Hey! Alright, look. You guys... That's not ice. There. Alright, setting it on fire accomplished nothing. Final tablet. Doot, doot. Nature, we had also tamed. There was almost nothing left that we could not control. Or perhaps, raise life apprentice. Button. No, because if I slide it that far... Wait, we might make this work. A little further. A little further. There, perfect. Okay, yeah. Maybe this was not a good idea. You remember playing red light, green light? Of course! Okay, that works. It was one of the classic games that I think every kid plays in school. Unless they got rid of it. No, haven't seen you in a while. She hit the button for me. Thank you. Just gonna zip. Nah. Oh, too far. Alright. She's getting set on fire. Gotcha.
One of my favorite things to do in elementary PE class was using the multicolored parachute.
Oh, that thing was fun. The whole class just kind of everybody grabs an end, and you just, somebody sits on top of it, you just bounce them. That was fun. It has actually ripped off some sprite work from Link to the Past. I don't think it did. Not stolen, but traced. I mean, the swing animation, this is not Link to the Past, but Link's Awakening. This swing animation, straight from it. Or if not straight, close enough. Oh, derp. If we just push it to one side and whoops, reset the room. Good enough. Button. Okay. I don't see any other buttons that I need to press down, so just push you over in the corner, grab the chest, tablet. Anyone do those adventure video games on Laserdisc? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. Aha! Hiding under the pillar. Lightning! Freezies! Just gonna get some healing. So it still only lasts for 3 ticks, even whenever you grow it big. Ah. There was one game I do remember playing in middle school that I thought it was kind of interesting. You're basically trying to create a stable ecosystem by combining a balance of predator, prey, and plants. And I don't remember what the game was called, so I doubt I would be able to find it again. Unless Google is really able to decipher what I'm trying to say. Kind of a choose your own adventure, but educational purposes, and they acted like a DVD menu for the choices. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played one of those. We got the PC game called Math Workshop 1995. That's what we use in elementary school to learn math. We had Math Blaster. Nintendo used to put some software on a computer. Spy Fox. The weather was always within our reach. An elementalist knows no cold, no heat. An elementalist is always in equilibrium. Look into the eyes of Destiny, apprentice. Pajama Sam? Let's see. Yeah, we had Math Blaster. We had, oh, right. This is water. Oregon Trail, but everybody had Oregon Trail. We need to go back. Because there's probably a treasure chest in there that I didn't open. Sure is. Heart! Putt-putt. That wasn't a video game, but that was a cool place to go, because they had video games and mini-golf. Whoops. Put that back up. Yeah. And then there's probably one at the top left that's hidden by hearts and magic. Toy Story 5. Forgot that was a... forgot that was a thing. Random banner ad. You know, if Twitch decided to start doing like the little banner ads or the ads over in the corner of the screen above chat instead of the ones that just take over the entire video player, I'd kind of be happy with that. That wouldn't be bad. No. Oh, putt-putt was another children's point and click. Oh, okay. See, I only knew it as the putt-putt mini-golf, which was something that we had nearby. I don't know if that was a thing. Like, I just can't make that jump. If that was a thing elsewhere in the country or world. But our schools and daycares and whatever would go there frequently. It's a good place to take kids to get them out of your hair for a few hours. Sam and Max was also a thing. I do like the Sam and Max games. Those are fun. They have a great sense of humor. Whoop. Whoop. Spy Fox is so weird because you played a lot and didn't remember very much of it. That's some praise. Whoop. See, if it was a game that you only played like once or twice, and you can't remember, alright, I get that. If it's a game you played a lot and can't remember anything about, that's less good. Sam and Max, Freelance Police.
Do you remember the Sam and Max cartoon?
Not the cartoon, no. I only remember the Telltale games. Oh no! What a terrible situation to be in! A room with 3 big buff shark guys.
I'd love to be in my early 20s again.
Same. Now, do you mean in that particular time period, or just to be in your early 20s, but today? Send two of them this way. Nope, all three are mine. We could, we realized almost immediately, save the entire world from suffering and pain. But why would we want to do that? Even rain has a purpose, apprentice. Yeah, what are you saying, that rain causes suffering and pain? I guess if too much of it, but still is... You guys were thinking about stopping the rain? Back to when you were 20 in 2005. Okay, so time period as well. Part of me would kind of agree with you on that. And some
It's okay,
likes where things are now.
I know how much of a transition it was to go from horse-drawn carriages and stick and hoop to cars and TVs.
Y'all are so mean to me. And don't you dare diss the stick and hoop. Actually, that was even before my time. Oh, that's funny.
I hate it when kids ask how old I am, and I said I was born in the 1980s, and they're like, you were born in the 1900s.
They're not wrong, though. And I hate that they're not wrong. Heart. Ow. Where am I going with this? Oh, there's a button on the other side. Okay. Button. Ow. Ye olden dragon from 1000 BC. See, anytime I refer to... Spikes don't want to go down. Oh, come on! Anytime I refer to anything that happened before the year 2000, I just call it thousands of years ago. Mainly because there was the, was it the Ghost of Christmas Past from the Future from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, who began all of his little flashback things with thousands of years ago. Ow. Anyone born before 1995 is basically older than the median age of the world. Thank you, teen. I needed that. Torn between more Kerbal Space Program and Into the Radius. Radius. Finish it so we can play sequel. Wait, is there another way to get out of here? Nope. Okay. This spike needs to go down. Ah. Well.
Execute Order 66.
Let's just go. Just go. Just go.
Guys, we all know Cass is from the 1800s at least. He had a front row seat to see the invention of radio, electricity, TVs, video games, ball, and cup.
I have ridden in a Model T car.
Unfortunately, he didn't get wiser.
Nope. That whole age brings wisdom is a total fabrication. Probably said by old people to make themselves feel better. Some said that we were part of something greater, that we were one with the all. You must know that this is not true. We are not part of the all. We are above it. Master the earth, apprentice. Also get the treasure. Execute Order 66. Huzzah! Okay, we got the fans. Age brings experience. Experience brings wisdom. But unfortunately, it doesn't bring the ability to see the world. See that the world is drastically different from when you were in your 20s versus your 80s. And that's why people are like, no, this is all you got to do. This is how things work. To get a job, you just need to go and do this thing. You go in, you take your application.
The color of the world seems different from when we were children to when we were adults.
I've heard about that, and I think it was shown that it's just because how your eyes used to perceive color differently, and it's like more vibrant. And of course, that's just age. You get old, your eyes start going crappy. Old people are getting it now because it's screwing with them specifically. My dad has told me that all you got to do to get a job, you just go in, you ask to speak to the hiring manager. And I said, if you try that, they will tell you go to the website, fill out an application. Slide and jump without fear. How do you slide? Huh. Whoa. What? What do they mean? Slide and jump? Okay. Do you actually go faster on ice? Hang on. Apparently you go a little further. And now AI is being used to trash half the applicants. Yep. At least, and there's no law telling employers that they can't require 3+ years of experience for an entry-level position. The job market's great right now. Whoa! Yeah, slide and jump. So apparently you do get a little tiny bit more distance whenever you do your wind dash across ice. No, right. Other side. Whoop! Thank you. Over here, please. Oh. Whoop! What? Blech. Oh, I needed that! Why couldn't he have died over the ground? Ah. Easy, easy. Dang it, not easy.
Ad break starting soon.
Oh, but that means this is the last one of the night. Oh boy. Actually, no, this is fine. This is totally fine. That's not nature. Okay, we are still on nature. Now that we know this is a trick, we'll just do this now. Your shields are meaningless. Give me your HPs. That's not nature. Look at that. Full health again. And now we're just gonna pop, 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 pop. Ow.
Ad break.
And there's the ad break. So we're gonna wait. We'll go back to the room with the tablets, and then that's what we'll call it. And this is where we're gonna end it for the night. Womp. And hopefully it'll start us right in that room. In fact, we should probably check that. Where's it gonna start us? Right here? You know what? That's not bad. That's not so bad. It's not so bad. We'll just... Because we already lowered all of the things, so it's just take our little spins around. Whoosh. Old people aren't wrong that some things were better back in their day. Imagine walking into a shop and getting hired because the manager liked the strength behind your handshake. And you actually learned how to do your job instead of being expected to know it already. Yes, that sure would be nice, wouldn't it? My dad seems to believe that is still how things work. And who knows, maybe where he worked, since he did do a little bit of hiring, that might have been how it worked for him, because that's what he knew. But that's not how it is now in most places. Most places, you go onto the website, you fill out an application, you never hear back from them.